visible. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently not doing long here.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
All right.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite...
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Wasn't there a dragon? Are we gonna say anything about the dragon?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
What? So? Oh yeah, the elf survived.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Okay.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
This looks really good, but I hate my socks. Why do... Okay, these are very bad socks.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh god, I hate my socks.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Okay, this looks really good.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative. Alright, so I just gotta look at auto targets. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Not sure how I feel about just looking.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Jeez, you are not a spry old man. Okay, this is really beautiful.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Shush. Middle, this is your current objective. Those details.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
So he put a statue of himself in here? Narcissistic.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, he actually does go right.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Is that goblin? Is Green Gods? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact,
Okay, I don't know if this is because of the performance mode, but
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main
pretty
vault.
disorienting.
The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault
Wow.
12. Momentous day.
On your way.
How to make someone incredibly suspicious. See, even my character realizes it. Like, jeez, man. Dude's gonna go run into this little goblin king. Or something.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow in the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Wait, are there not seatbelts on this? Of course there's not seatbelts on this.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Alright, don't backstab us, dude.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
What?
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Hang on. We're in a vault. Is there not goodies to loot real quick? You know, I'm just saying, maybe sell some stuff? Gold? Anything? No? Alright.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Are we even in Gringotts still, though?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso!
It's because I have plot armor, Rain. What are you talking about here?
Stay close!
And also, I have the worst socks known to history. Like, look at these socks. What is this? Never mind, it's dark.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
No. See, that's a wizard issue. What I'm talking about is just straight up plot armor. It means I can take a sword and not immediately die, and... Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. seem to have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
And... Alright, getting used to this. Okay. I did not watch that, as I should have.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato.
Gonna lock on to him. Hey, I'm like a brand new wizard learning things, okay? Don't go judging my wizardly performance, alright? It's like my first day as a wizard, and like I'm supposed to go to school and somebody got eaten by a dragon. Like it's been a tough day, Rain, okay? It's been a tough day. Right. I'm also playing on hard mode. And so far it's felt a lot like, not exactly like Dark Souls, but it's given off a nice vibe of combat. It actually feels pretty responsive. But yeah, that's true. That is true. But like, what if the person whoever is supposed to be doing this like test thing is like stupid? You know, they can't exactly do like word puzzles because then they just get screwed. So obviously it's just got to be like kill shit, don't die. Yeah, kind of.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Well, I don't know that.
I wonder...
Like I said, I'm a pretty much a brand new wizard here, starting as a 5th year. I don't really know much magic. People are probably a lot smarter than me. Give it time. I'm gonna learn all the dark arts. Eventually become the next Dark Lord. Dark Lord Leviathan. Yes. Yes, I like the sound of that.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
Okay.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I
I'm
can.
just gonna be stupid
Your
if that was very
ability to see
difficult
what
to
others
follow.
cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
You put like 20 golems in a room, dude. disagree with you there.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
I agree with this,
beginning
Ryan.
to think no
I
one
agree
was
with
ever
this.
gonna visit Rackham's
Definitely
Hall.
should have been some
And
reality
why are
warping
you
concepts.
here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Oh no, Goblin buddy.
Choose your next words wisely.
Don't stick.
I only meant that the instructions to
Oh, he's
Vault
gonna
12
die, isn't he?
were quite clear.
I like you.
Sir,
Don't die.
I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't telephone.
Oh
I have no patience for traitors.
no. He's probably okay.
Now,
He's just sleeping.
where
Right?
were we?
He's just sleeping.
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young
He's sleeping.
friend here will be more helpful.
Okay, that's a cool gauntlet. Where can I get one of those? Don't get me wrong, wands are cool, but like... unworthy goblin. Oh. Oh. Huh. Yeah.
I know a way out. Professor!
Kinda sad I didn't get to fight this guy, but then looking at the fact that he's literally ruining the vault, not really.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yeah, he was, I guess, testing us, but I guess that golem really was just to make sure the unworthy didn't pick up whatever I was supposed to find. That was a really good intro. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
You didn't fix my socks.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I like that guy's suit.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
When I become a Dark Lord, he dies first.
I'll be in touch.
I want a suit.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
What? No, yes, this.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
I didn't say it was
But
going
your
to murder him in front of
professors
everyone,
have a
Rain.
great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Okay, so Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor. Torn between Slytherin and Ravenclaw. Well, I don't want everybody to immediately know that I'm going to become a Dark Lord and rule over them. And Ravenclaw does have access to a lot of knowledge. I'm really curious about magic. Of course I am, Rain, but the perfect Slytherin wouldn't be in Slytherin. He'd hide in Ravenclaw. And I'm torn between the two. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Slytherin.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
It's obviously fate.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Yes, I do want power.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yes, power. Known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. Yes.
You belong in Slytherin!
Come on, somebody please do something about these socks. Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh, you're talking about my socks. Yeah. Oh my god, everybody has socks like that. Oh my god.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Yeah, this is
can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Not murder.
Very well. Aspiration.
I guess murder's too easy.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Yes, it is way cooler than the Gryffindor paintings for their room. I have to wonder if that means that the other common room doors are different. Obviously, Gryffindor's going to have the painting of the fat lady, but I don't know what the Hufflepuff or
Looks
the
like
Ravenclaw
everyone's
doors are.
gone. Better head to the common room.
Quest started. Find your common room. So first off, can we...
Revelio.
Nice. Ooh. I guess I'm just taking your fruit then. Okay.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That's true, yeah.
It must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from.
Actually. I would have to save the game, I think. Before, when I was in that testing room, before the golem comes out. And do a lot of cutscene skipping.
Lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfly, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Okay.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Yeah, give me that food.
Starting new school this late.
Wow, don't you look suspicious, hunched over by the fire?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive.
Ah, this is very
Dreadful
true,
way
Rain.
to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
This is the man who will acquire the black dark arts for me. Yes, black magic. I'll be back for you later, minion. But yes, if you missed it, Rain, in the beginning, I was in a carriage with that professor dude, and there was a dude from the ministry with us, and he got eaten by a dragon, the ministry dude. I mean, like 5 minutes in, minding our own business, dragon comes up and just kind of chomps him. Literally just eats him.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We need to make friends, yes.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Wait, why's my wand out? Am I gonna murder somebody? What's going on here?
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
Wow. Tom Riddle Voldemort's family's here in school.
I think I heard one.
Well,
That
she lives
mermaid's
up to
find was
her.
that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house.
Mm-hmm.
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
I like this guy.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I wonder
Is
how
the
he
new
gets
5th year
around.
Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
File. Was that you who said that? Huh? I agree, yeah. So far, I like the characters they've introduced. They've given them kind of a backstory. Well, I guess a little bit of character to define them from other NPCs, so that it's not just a generic Slytherin, everybody's evil or ambitious or whatnot. They all have their interests, or give off just this general different vibe from each other, which is good. Ooh, that's a big chest.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
The hell? Why do I lose all the pages?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Well, also from what I saw to
The
answer your
guide will
question
give you
before,
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
doesn't matter what house you're in, you do
Keep up.
interact with other students from different houses. Maybe even make friends with them.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details...
Revelio?
Okay. Oh, so that's why the pages went away. They scattered around the castle. Okay, that's cool. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appear here. Open field guide. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Ah, power! Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Okay, combat, field guide progress, remove a requirement, exploration, quests. Interesting. Okay, so you can unlock customization like glasses and such from this. I'd imagine maybe spells too. Rewards must be claimed from your challenge menu. Come back, okay? That is really cool. Hang on,
Clever,
let me...
isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Is that an eyeball?
Hey, inside and outside of the castle.
The chest is looking at me. Are we not concerned about this? Hang on. God damn it, woman. I mean, I think my journal is kind of blank, and I'm collecting pages for it. I'm not quite sure. Whoa. What the heck? So are these the only spells? Transfiguration. Interesting. From a requirement. Yeah. I haven't watched a lot of trailers or anything, but from what I've heard, like, you get up to like level 40, and judging by like looking at all this settings, collections. Hang on a second. Gear, handwear, black leather gloves. Nope. No, that's just gross. Sure, why not? Flying mounts, broom. Oh, broom upgrades, wand handles. Inventory. Quest item notes, resources. I know there was the spell that reduced and enlarged in the size. I do have to wonder if that's in the game. I'd imagine if there are just those spells in the game, then there's different ways to customize them. Alright, so this is the Revelio pages. So this is the ones all around Hogwarts. That is... Oh, hang on. Highlands. Hogwarts. That's a lot. Hogsmeade. Okay, cool.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map, where the students and professors live, includes the house, common rooms, and Great Hall. Well, you don't sound violent. Look, I need to make sure that everybody does not immediately assume and recognize the fact that I'm planning on becoming a Dark Lord, so I can't sound violent. Where does she want me to go? In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent the flames you've discovered, including your own house, common room. Gray reveal of undiscovered flames. Okay. It's unlocked for you. Oh, okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
So very true, Rain.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Yeah, but it's my first day.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I didn't lose the supplies. A dragon ate them. What exactly? Okay, I know about these. What's Hogsmeade? Okay, I know this stuff.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
He told me not to tell anybody, so...
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
No, but let's just say that Rain's spirit animal
Well,
would be
I'm
a
just
dragon.
glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Wait, are you like watching me through the
Come
book?
and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Hang on a second here.
Revelio.
Anything? Statue? No? Maybe?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
It's kind of worrisome, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. By completing professor's assignments or quest rewards, interesting, are locked by spell and or level requirement. Defense against the dark arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Jeez,
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
It's a way of saying that I could die. Sure. Cast Charmed Compass will lead you to anything that you are tracking. Yep, do it. Features the carved statues of dinosaurs, including stone, sirens, and basing. Interesting.
I've already decided that you... Although I...
Paige, come here. Come here. How do I get you? Paige. Oh, there's 2 pages. Guys. I don't have the spell to get you, do I? Alright. Ooh. What the heck? Did Rain go off on a rant again? He totally did, didn't he? Oh, they did capture the portraits moving. And reacting to us. That's cool.
Revelio.
Well, that's gonna be very questionable. Okay. I believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. +2. So, okay, so I just get stat bombs whenever I level up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, that was okay.
Now, was it too?
Hang on, there was somebody I could talk to over here.
Ugh, what am I missing?
She has a weird symbol. But do not advance the main story. Okay.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble into something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Right where it was.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh.
I wonder if you learned
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice. Where'd the girl go? Lenora? Oh, there you go.
something.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving
That is such an awful.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
That.
So is
oh
Nate,
my god.
although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Complete side quest, relationship quests. Interesting.
Revelio.
Anything? No. Alright. Now, hold on a second here.
What are you up to now?
Okay, that's just creepy. Hang on, this is the second one.
Revelio.
A chest up there, but like... roll. Okay, so these have to be 17. But I don't do school anymore. This is awful. Wow. Alright, something tells me that each of these animals or creatures depict a number. And the middle number is the sum total of it. Second. How many? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Plus 4. 14. So maybe something with a 3. There's no way. I'll have to come back to this. Try something real quick. And then 11 with goats. 14. What if it's... Oh, that worked. Offense. Okay, nice. I have no idea what the heck this owl thing or whatever that is represents, but okay. Cool. Oh, kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah, so I ended up counting kind of like the limbs of the creatures on there, which is what made me able to open up that door. And the owl on the picture doesn't really seem to have limbs, so I wonder if that represents like 0 or something. owls have too. Yeah, but in the picture it wasn't really showing something that I would count as limbs, basically. Like, it didn't show the owl's feet or the wings. So that's why I'm assuming that maybe it's considered 0. Yeah. Could be wrong, but until the owl shows up in the picture and I can experiment with that, I won't know for sure. Though there was a snake for 0. Yeah, that's a possibility.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, that's just gonna be real creepy. Hello, kitty. Level lock, interesting.
Revelio.
Sounds like some sort of Skyrim nonsense. Yeah. Oh. Don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'll be back later. Maybe through here?
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio.
Oh no, I'm just wearing a scarf because of fashion, but you know, my scarf's pretty awful, so. A mouse. Okay, then.
Revelio.
I heard something jingle. What the? That looks like something interesting. No, Ren was just mentioning wearing scarves.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented
because it was
blue
cold
powder.
out, and I was correcting him by saying that I'm just wearing it because I like scarves and they look cool as fashion. And why are their eyeballs staring at me? What is this? Is that, how is that not? What the? Okay, you know what?
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Nope.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. So, now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good form. I know. Protego. Complicates things. Levioso. 8.
You executed Levioso.
I seem to have a cooldown for
Let's
that.
just say I'm a quick learner.
I do. Jump
Protego.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Yeah, I gotta
Perhaps
remember
Mr.
to.
Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I gotta remember to look more at my head because that seems to tell me when I
That's
need
enough
to.
spectacle for one day. Class
parry.
is dismissed.
Oh, hey.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, that's all you're gonna say? Okay.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You will be my test subject on that.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone
is
was
very
talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I did destroy a bunch of golems wielding a sword yesterday, so yeah.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held
Wow.
back.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know,
Didn't mean to sound like an
you
asshole.
might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you.
Way too
if you
sassy.
want to get the most out of your time at
thought I
Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Oh, hang on.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested.
Clock Tower entrance, okay.
Till next time.
Yeah, definitely a little sassy. I thought I was gonna be like Oh no, you know, I've done a little bit before, but no, I'm straight up just like, kneel to me, you pleb.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Why are our robes all dirty? Like, what is this? We're wizards. Can we not just like clean ourselves up? Like, what is going on here? Good lord. What are all these little dots? Oh, that's Accio. Okay, so that'll probably...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let me... The field guide shows... I may need to use the charmed. Okay. Alright, who's playing the instruments in the background here? Like, this isn't even background music. Someone's outright playing violins. Oh.
I spent all night working on my history of magic. Almost fell asleep in class. No, I suppose.
Pretty good.
Revelio. Lumos.
What do you want? Let us keep our heads about this.
Alright, I'm looking for a... Seems like that'd be in a corner, maybe down below me? Apparently we can, from what they said, is we can learn some of the dark arts that actually does something like that. I don't know how well it controls people to your will, but yeah, some mind-altering stuff. I mean, that's you know, mainly what I came to Hogwarts for. Build my dark army of little minions and eventually rule over the wizarding world. I mean, why else would I be here? It's struck by... We hope it's... Wow, okay. What is wrong with that gargoyle? He's... Talk about sassy. But also, where is this spot that the painting was showing me? It's not in the classroom.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
I was destined to be here.
I thought it was down, but maybe it's up. It might just be... Let's see, it's definitely inside. There's like an alcove by it. A bench. Okay. Oh, key! There's gotta be an achievement for this. It's got it. Don't worry, kitty. I'll find more of your friends. But where on earth is... Oh, I got excited about the bench.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay, hang on. This... looks promising, maybe?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot. Here we go. I completely forgot.
Lumos.
Alright, come with me, little butterfly. Oh my god, my boy can run here. Look how fast I am. really hope that if they have...
Go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't
Revelio.
want him to get back to the lesson.
I mean, I'm fast for like 10 seconds, maybe, you know?
Behind you.
More than that,
There
but
is
you
an
get what I
open
mean.
seat here.
Thank you.
Apparently my guy has unlimited
Hello,
stamina.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I mean, at least I have an excuse. I just started school. The rest of these kids are just dumb.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
She didn't even answer the question.
That's enough
What
of
do you
that.
mean rival her?
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
This guy's too cheerful. He's probably evil. He's too nice. He's probably evil. At the way that he walks, look at him. He's like marching.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I don't like the way that they describe his grunting as
Very
friendly
simply,
chirping.
cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, Accio, like gobstone. Very good.
Okay.
Excellent control there. Splendid!
Okay, now you're just making me uncomfortable with this
Slytherin.
man.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
No, I can't trust him at all.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Court rules, what? Okay.
Let us see this.
Very good.
Here we go. There we go.
Oh, that might have been too much. Oh, thank
Nicely
God.
done. Misha.
Canadian shot put.
That is how it's done.
Are you secretly a wizard? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What? Because you're saying, what did you say? Watered down version?
Akio, do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Excellent control there.
Oh, I win! I win!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What? Hang on a second. Let's.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Professor.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
To move a puck. Okay.
This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Lol, loser. What? Wait. Hang on a second. Professor, she's cheating. She's cheating. Did anybody else see that? Literally. What the? Oh, really?
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be weird. You are doing quite well.
Yeah, but the thing was literally pushing it the other way. What the?
Let us see this.
Push. Okay. Alright,
Akio, not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Alright, we're even.
Brilliant. Here we go.
Oh, no. She is definitely cheating. Ah, yes.
Oh, no.
Alright, I just gotta get. Right there, and I win.
Splendid!
I saw you cast that charm twice, girl.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
She casted it twice.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting thought. I wonder if that would
Good
give her
game,
extra
Doctor.
points if I pushed her ball
I
there.
must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Oh, what a nice person.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new
This
country.
is true. As a Slytherin, I refuse to lose. Yeah, I definitely think I could move her, but I don't know if it would give her points. Oh, hang on a second.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Wait, magic? No. See, I need to see them.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Professor Ronan, well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor.
Agreed.
Though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh, yes. I like the way your mind is going. Yes. Summon the underwear. Just the underwear. Yes.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, Samantha.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
See, you're not wearing those weird pants that I saw like some of the other girls were wearing. Like, what are these? What are these pants? What are these socks? Someone help me get rid of these socks. Oh god, they're awful. I just need them gone. I need them all gone. You guys doing drugs over here? What's with the purple smoke?
Revelio.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Oh, kitty. Oh, another kitty. Alright, kitties. I should probably save, to be honest. Wait, do I save from here? Collection settings. No, these are the worst socks in known history. Look at them. Look at them. They're practically going up to my knees. Like, how uncomfortable is that? It's like I'm wearing compression socks. And I can't put sandals on. How am I supposed to kick people? When I finally, like, curse them and they're laying down on the ground, then I kick them. I don't even use magic on them. Jeez, well, that's kind of a mess. Aha! Here we go. Here's another one of these. Granddad socks. Yeah, they're exactly. They're granddad socks. Interesting. So, 3 and 0. Okay, so I think the owl is 0. 3. So I need something that's 2. The goat? I think the goat. Okay. So unicorn plus 4 equals 12. Unicorn is 1. So that's 5. So I need a 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Revelio.
Let's see if I can... Oh, here we go. It's right here. The owl could be too. Yeah, I'm going to test it right here. We'll see if this works. Nope, owl is 0. Footstools. Interesting. Now that I've... Mystic... What the heck? Now that I've done that, I think it's actually really... Oh, I can remove the robes. Wait, Mystic Ensemble. Okay, outfit. Change appearance. Oh, yes, please. Dark arts robe. Now that I've seen that, I think it's actually really simple. How do I... There we go. Change appearance. You're right. You're I look like I do. Yeah, so in that case, then I need to double check because, like, I have obviously the dark arts ensemble. So yeah, okay. Total edgelord now. This is so much better. Wait, do I still have the socks? I don't. Ah, I've gotten rid of the socks. Yes, yes, finally. Ah, okay. All is right in the world. Yes. Look at it. It's even shimmering. It's got skulls on it. Okay, this is perfect. Hey, little breath. Okay, so going back to the wall thing, I think it goes 1. It goes 0 with the owl, 1 with the unicorn, 2 with the goat, 3 with the dragon, and just kind of like numbers all the way down. Although it's not exact, because I think the last one is 10, unless I just got lucky and miscounted last time. So I don't think that it is as difficult. Yeah, I don't think it's as difficult as it originally appeared itself to be. Look, I will eventually find other fashion, but for now, I have to be an edgelord. I have to establish my dominance through style and appearance alone, as I am a noob and I don't know many spells, so I must intimidate them with my appearance. Yes, yes, I like that. cubes actually moves with the castle. Okay, that's really cool. I think I saw... Huh. And I can't curse him. I think I saw someone wearing a plate of armor. Again, I kind of tried not to spoil myself for a lot of things. A bunch of them did. Videos popped up, especially for today. But, level lock. I still must not be high enough level.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Right, okay.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Someone to give this poor house elf a comb.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Or shave some of that hair.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio,
I don't know if I die from embarrassment
correct,
from being
Professor.
I see.
just murdered by somebody who's wearing Croc socks.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds,
I didn't lose them. A dragon ate them.
Thank you, Professor.
Why does she make it sound like it's my fault?
Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay, first off, if you're naked and you're running around murdering everybody, at that point you are far more intimidating because you don't need armor. It's just that, like the socks, they go up too high. They just go up too high. I don't understand it. Okay, so I know about that. Obviously, a potion shop is going to sell potions. It's spellcraft.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
So Sebastian, I think this helps improve your relationships with him. Sebastian, I think, is easy enough because he's already told me where he's going to be. I don't know about Natty, though. And the professor made it seem like she had stuff going on, so I think I'll go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Subscribe to complete other quests. You can track assignments. So, okay. Well, first off, look at this running. Do I look like I need the Crocs? Now, if I suddenly lost my running speed and unlimited stamina, where? Oh, shoot lasers. Hang on a second. Lasers. Lasers.
There you are.
Maybe you're onto something here. Laser. Okay.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Look, I'm just glad not to be wearing those robes anymore. Everybody just has dirty robes on. Like, what is this?
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Like, all of these guys. Like, why are your robes so dirty? You're wizards. Cast a freaking cleaning charm already. What is going on? Collect flying page in your broken statue. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where... Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Might some kind soul help me?
Sure. Give me a second.
Brilliant.
Okay. Hogwarts Regalia. Okay. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Oh, I thought they were going to be like fingerless. Sad.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
What? No, I can... It seems like there's a transmog system, so I can just,
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
I have heard that there
familiar
is.
with gobstones?
Or at least you can buy...
like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I feel like she's like a 2nd year or something. Okay. Well, she already said she doesn't have any friends, and obviously Accio, so yes.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh, poor thing. high places. Wait, what? Yeah, I think she's like a first year or a second year. So
I'd
probably
better
like
keep
11
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
12, maybe? Aha.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Hang on, wasn't there yet. Back in here, where there were a couple pages floating about. My god, this castle is massive.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, definitely way up there. Wait, what's that? It's kind of shimmering.
Revelio.
Okay, another one of those doors. Very. Ah, see. Okay, hang on. What the? I was right. Although. Four. So, okay, so that told us basically. That's the sheet, I guess. So, I guess there's 2 owls, or maybe the 0 isn't actually an owl. I don't know. But there is an owl that counts as 4, 2 wings, 2 feet. Snake plus 2 equals 5. So I need something with 4, which would be the owl. One, 0. So I need 3, so that's the snake thing. I'm just getting all the nice stuff. Normally there's like 2 chests in here. Wait, what?
Revelio.
What the heck? There's 2 more in here? Okay, 7, 0, 1. Unicorn. Five, 6, 11. So I need 6. That should be. I am not wearing that hat. Well, I mean, it does give me stats, so if I can hide the hat. Oh, it's purple too. Okay. Oh. Oh god, it's awful. Oh, please no. Oh. Oh god, no. No. No, no. Wait, what's the dark arts hat look like? Okay, that's even worse. God, okay. Just no. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Threw up a little in my mouth. Good lord. Alright, so that's 5, 6. So that's 11 again, so I need 4, which would be the owl. That is 0, so I need 5. Which is this weird spider thing that I can't remember the name of. Ooh, purple gloves, okay. That hat. No, we're not doing Crocs. Like, I can't. I have some dignity, okay? What you're asking of me is painful and not right. I can't even think of the Crocs. Right? Well, that was worth it. Alright, back to finding the
I'd
stones.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What the heck are you doing over here?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Eddie, stop stalking me, please. You're already at your destination. Would recommend. That's awful. Oh, this is the Novish something. You have anything I can loot? Ooh. Under blacks, it's my honor. Offer you the position. Please inform us of your intentions. Okay. Well, I don't have your class yet. Look, I need to have some dignity here. No one. I don't care what you're saying. No one's gonna take me seriously if I'm wearing bright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's also one on the rafters, in the middle of the railings of the first rafters. Okay. Makes sense.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh, hang on. There's a page right there. Ah, good find. I see now. Good find. I've decided that I'm going to adopt that first year, and train her to be my dark minion. She will take vengeance on all who were mean to her. She'll be the first of my army. It will be glorious. It's leading me away from there, so I think it was just that one you saw. Oh, hang on.
Revelio. Lumos.
I guess it's Lumos. Okay. Jeez, I'm coming across a lot of secrets here. Okay, hang on. I think that this is Scholar's Robe. Aha.
Lumos.
Come here, little moth. Let me get my cardio on. Okay, so what are we looking at here? It is 3, 13, so 16. Okay, The devs are probably more worried about the hat, the bar number, and okay, yeah. That's 5. I think that's 7. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm having a dumb moment, ignore me. I'm looking at the top one. Tiny one is unassuming, a good choice for a minion. All you need to do is have her be a sleeper agent. Yes. Yes, I see. Yes. This thinking. I like this way of thinking. No one will suspect her. It'll be the edgelord, the one in the dark robes, but they won't know that I've trained her well. She'll kill the headmaster first. I like his outfit. I like his outfit. Yeah, he doesn't need it. That's 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So you were saying 4 about that one, right? Yeah. No, I was having a stupid moment about the second one. Yes. She shall ever forth be known as Tiny One. Hang on a second. 3, 16... 5, 6. Whoops. 3, 5. Yeah, it's gotta be that. 3. There's no way it's this one. It is. Okay. Having a real dumb moment. Lord, is this a looter shooter? What is this? My gear I'm getting. It's ridiculous. There better be a way to, like, set up outfits. That way you don't have to constantly... Yeah. That way you don't have to constantly change it back to whatever outfit you want to wear.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
It's almost like I
Lumos.
Could do something with this.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha. Oh wow. It's so good to see that they stayed very true to the source material. This really does feel like Hogwarts. Or I guess what people would imagine as Hogwarts. Oh. Hang on. Got another one of these. That's 3, so I need a 6 for the 1. 4. Is that 6? Yes, give me nightmares about the staircase disappearing. Why don't you? 9 and 3, so that is 12, so I need... seven. I grew up reading the books. It was like my first chapter book, so I have a fondness for them. It's just kind of like an old childhood thing that I was really looking forward to see if they could pull it off. I enjoyed the movies, so it's a good amount of nostalgia, I think. But it honestly just also looked like a really good game. Like, you could tell when they showed off what they did show off, that there was a lot of actual passion behind it. And that is kind of rare nowadays. There's a lot of games, I think, that are getting released that just don't have that effort put into it. It's kind of like a quick buck, or there is that effort, but they were so rushed on time that the release gets stunted by corporations and the need to make money off of whoever donated money or was supporting them. They just rushed them. So, but this month and the next month is going to be a really good month for gaming.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There is a lot of games releasing this month and next month, and games that look pretty good, so I'm pretty excited for the start of this year. Feels bad. Yeah, you can tell that there was quite a bit of passion, especially for the voice actors and some of the quests. But oh, there we go, fingerless gloves. But unfortunately, it needed to cook. It really just needed to cook for a while. So this is better offense on the purples. What do you mean fingerless gloves? Do those look fingerless to you? They're barely finger. What is this? I have been bamboozled. I have been lied to. Because my fingers... Oh, I guess they are fingerless. I guess my fingers are just that dark. Alright, never mind. Okay, never mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's job.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I really do love Elden Ring, and even that could have taken a little bit of extra time, because when they released it, I think a couple months later, they released another patch that finished some of the quests for NPCs.
Revelio.
I saw that. Don't think I didn't. Nice. Ah, a fedora. Interesting talents. 5-5, 4-5. Oh god, that's awful. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Wanted him to lead him off into battle. Level lock. That is a very weird set of armor. We're gonna go with that. There's gotta be in this room. I did not mean to do that, but you know. Okay.
Revelio.
Just for a moment. Hang on. Now, all I want is to don on a suit of armor as well, because that's the lock. It's got to be somewhere in this room. Gobstone? Man, they went to a lot of trouble to hide these things. It's gotta be high up places.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, but I gotta find a better fedora. I wasn't feeling that one. I wasn't feeling that one. It needs to cover my eyes a little bit when I want to look menacing. The true edgelord look. Maybe even have some sunglasses, even when I'm inside. I want to be like, how much anime have you watched? But this is also the 1800s, and so anime does not exist yet. Right? Probably. Yeah. Oh, they do move. Okay. Do they animate all of them? He's not moving. Late 1800s. So basically a century before the Harry Potter books and about half a century before the Fantastic Beasts series, I think. I never really followed the Fantastic Beasts series. What is going on in this picture? This is very... Okay, we're leaving. Look at my character go. Tiny one, where are you? Did I just run marathons when I wasn't at Hogwarts? Like, look at me go! Anime wasn't made until... Did you look that up? That's awesome. 1917.
Than I did tracking down my gobstones.
That's actually a lot earlier than I would have imagined anime would have first come out.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Please be my little minion.
I didn't think it was possible.
Oh, you're adorable.
However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
What? Why would I keep them? Yes,
of course.
Give them to them.
They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Yes, get vengeance on them.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yes, be vindictive, little one. Complete side relationship quest 2 out of 3. Okay. Oh, that gave me a lot of XP. Oh, hang on. Quests. Yeah, before I do the dueling quest, I want to get my actual wand, so... Best to finish this off.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
piece together.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repair.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
From what I've heard, yes, you do not only get to choose your wand, but customize it as well. The story starts off giving you a second-hand wand, so part of the assignments I'm doing right now is to get me into Hogsmeade so I can go get my own correct wand, which I'm going to go do right now. So I'm curious to see the customization and just kind of like how it goes. So I'm excited. Interesting, there's a little bit of a loading screen before you enter. Sometimes it loads, takes a second to load, and then other times it just immediately lets me in. Use. Apparently it's one of his ancestors, I guess? Great-grandfather or something? But I'm gonna go see. Apparently he has a shop in Hogsmeade, which I thought was interesting. I'm way too used to the touchpad being the... Oh, that's a better defense. What is this fashion? What is this fashion? Okay? What is this? What is this fashion? I'm assuming you can get into some really wacky fashions in this game. But it's also starting to feel like quite the looter.
Revelio.
Does it say how many spells are in the game? So, here are the spells, but I don't know if this is all of them. And some of them only seem to be useful in certain situations, not like combat. So... But also, from what I'm thinking, if this is just spells, then I think... I saw a talent tree. 1 second here. Talents. Okay, so I think these talents might allow us to customize the spells as well, like add different effects to them.
Whenever you want it.
Or increase spell power. Because that's a good amount of spells, but I would imagine that either we're going to get more or we can just kind of change their effects. Because that's still kind of short. Especially for a game that's rumored to be, like, it can take up to 100 hours. If you don't. What the hell? If you don't rush through.
Revelio.
The suit of armor belonged to, I can't even say that name, the Heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Get some sleep, Rain. Thanks for joining me, bud. Oh, hang on. I will totally talk to you as soon as I leave this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Okay. So I think you can
I
actually...
was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I think you can do that. So, like, the spells that I have on my Hogwarts currently is I think that there is definitely combos you can set up, from what I've heard.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Yeah, we'll have to see how good it actually works.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold.
Revelio.
But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yes, that just without the crazed need to constantly battle us. Yeah.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ooh, that's good. I need that, because I only have one health potion, and I assume that those are for health potions. Hang on a second here. Shouldn't have told me about these things. Now I need to loot. I'll be back. I think I see more lacewings. Don't.
Look, from a forbidden forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Oh, that's cool. What are you doing up there? Come on. We're not going? Let's go. Ooh, hang on, can I collect these? Ah, this is tingling all my looting. Yes.
He's already seen the hippogriffs.
Likely already named them too.
I wonder if I'll fall over dead if I stay out of the range.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Hey, hang on.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest.
Okay,
How's that ruin?
Yeah, that's really mean of them to stick a whole bunch of stuff that you can loot. That, or maybe she explodes. Yeah. Spontaneous combustion. This is the magical world. I could totally see that.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Yeah, just pardon me real quick here. I just gotta yoink this. Come here. There we go. Yeah. Sorry about that. I just like my destiny senses are tingling.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Oh, hang on, cat. Gotta pet the cat. There's a lot. I like that. There's a lot of different
Mr.
paths
Moon!
I can...
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Okay.
Huh? Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Are you
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Drinking on the job, I see.
A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Yes. You'd make a fine second in command for my army.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Yep. Hogsmeade is brimming with different shops, sites, and other points of interest you can navigate. Okay. Oh geez, so it's its own map here. Holy crap. Oh, a clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. It has 2 additional locations in London and Paris. And points of interest by the stars. An old abandoned building. Honeydews. Local tea shops. Fascinating. Let's see. Demiguise statues, field guide pages, 55. Holy crap, that's a lot of pages here. Potions and potions ingredients. Ingredient beast byproducts. Why do you mean beast byproducts? Hello, cat. If there is not an... Never mind. Even if there isn't an achievement for petting all the cats, I'm still going to pet all the cats. Alright. Let us visit... I'm right here. Might as well.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Consistent magic. Capable of producing a great range of magic. Powerful magic. Power.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary.
Yes, the power.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
And now, kill him. Yeah, it looks like I'm totally about to kill him. Okay,
now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Take that. Thanks for the money, old man.
Revelio.
Level 3 unlock, okay.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
We're just gonna yoink that real quick here.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
Okay.
Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Supplies. Causes a rocky form to develop. Can protect them from harm. Cool.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Damage reduction. Yeah, practically invisible. Increases during spell damage. Okay, cool. Ingredients. Stench of the dead. Invisibility. 100. Okay. Wait a second. Duelist attire, I'm keeping that. Actually, what? No. Yeah, that's better than what I have.
What can I do for you today?
Nice. Can I craft potions here? Maybe make some health potions real quick. Yeah, maybe? No? Wait, why do I have 6 health potions? What the hell? Try to question all of us.
I've seen good headmasters and mistresses also, but not...
Actually, let's do a save real quick here. What the heck is this? Apparently I can get letters. Really? Really? Just jump over it.
An inquiring mind.
Yeah, hang on.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
This station produces a plant byproduct. 2 large pots. Okay. 2-shape potion. It's for all your potion crafting. Oh, this is pretty cool. Path available for. path available.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center.
Hang on a second here. Hairdressing. Tea shop. Central Square. Inn. Vendors. Tombs. Pub. There's hairstyles. Take a look at the clothes. Mind if I come back here and, well, apparently not. Hey, dude, you can up. What the?
Revelio.
Okay. Grumpy chest. Yo, dude. No. What is this? Let me buy things. Really? Fine, I'm coming back after I do the thing. Won't even let me buy the freaking stuff.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Fertilizer.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Alright. Now let's try to go. close. Locked.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both of them.
Alright, your stomach closed now? Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, you're not. Okay.
What a lovely treat to have.
Yeah.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What? Ooh.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
But I wanted to fight a troll. Never mind.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at him! We have to wet him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more of it!
Now this is ancient magic. Yeah, definitely. That was a lot cooler than just throwing things at him. Troll with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay, I guess we'll just,
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do that.
Okay.
Repair one.
Oh, I'm just gonna outright fix a house then, apparently. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're gonna sell to me.
Talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
But, like... Okay. Looks pretty nice. It's 500 though.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Hang on a second here. Swap back. One handles.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
A little bald spot in the back of his head. Aww.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Why did she seem so
Was that
short for a
Lodgok
second?
I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
How do I... There we go. That makes that smaller.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to the room and access the map. Select the Hogwarts. Fast travel to your common room. Slytherin common rooms. Okay. The levels! You've received an outpost. Come see me. I've discovered something to lock it. We found Gringotts. Okay.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogwarts. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania.
Off on another adventure, are we?
House chest place. What? Is that?
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Change map zoom. Incendiary, okay. Courtyard, Hogwarts North exit. All these little dots. Potions closet. Central hall. Clean out the shelves. One handle school. Nice.
That I don't write down.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it! Only 4 more to go. Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Panther.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. Someplace dark.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, one more book. And I saw it.
Handy resource in the field guide.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's a relief to find.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Okay. Simon's relationship was. Six. 4. Gear, top of the class, okay.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Many an adversary has
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! I'll get you for this.
Okay.
Reparo.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like there's something I can do with that. I might not have the spell needed.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Leviosa!
Can I help you?
The dude's like 12. What?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I
maybe
coordinate
11.
duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Why is an 11-year-old?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Did you target lock without...
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I need to pay attention to this. Okay.
Act like a winner!
Stupid one. Stupid one. There goes my way. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa.
Expulso!
Stupid one. Leviosa. That's all you've got?
What the hell?
Expulso!
Stupid one. Leviosa.
Don't have any health, woman.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Got no freaking health and you're standing
Nice
up.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. Where the hell did Sebastian go? Level lock. Level lock. What?
Revelio. Reparo.
No. Okay. Didn't think so. I'm not tracking anything.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
When 2 rounds of crossed wands, complete a round of spell combination practice. Really? I was just there! Damn it! First, practicing spell combinations. Alright, little munchkin.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Wait, all of my spells? Cast, followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks. Okay.
Good one!
Levioso!
Excellent form!
Okay.
Levioso! Accio!
practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, time to...
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Oh, yeah, let's see what
yes,
she can do.
Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Hey, wait, where are the three of you? Why are the three... what? Breakthrough, like the summoning charm. Violet shields, got you.
Stupid! Accio! Leviathan! Stupid! There goes Accio! Leviathan! Stupid! Accio! Stupid! Leviosa! Stupid! Accio! Potato! Go back to the back! Stupid! Accio! That's all you've got? Come on, stupid! Accio!
You!
Stupid! Leviosa! Stupid! Stupid! Accio! Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round...
Are you gonna
they'll
pit four
really
against
have
me
it
next
in
time?
for you.
Like, what the hell?
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay. So the fire making charm. Hang on a second here. Sending 2 treasure maps he had found. I should see if he needs any help. Close to leveling.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Those glasses
Following
scare
a
me.
treasure map, to be precise.
My god, no.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What in the literal? What the hell is this? Find the first landmark. No path available for this. Okay, well, yeah. Yep. we're not doing that because that's just gonna take forever. So, seems
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
What?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Oh, is that the eye cabinets?
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Listen.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I pet the kitty? I don't think so.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Am I though? Am I really?
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
See.
Levioso.
3 out of 25.
What are you up to now?
Just,
A Daedalian key.
What?
I wonder where it might lead me.
What? I didn't even get to see it. Where is it? Where'd it go?
Revelio.
Well, what the? What the fuck? Where the hell did I go? So tell me to go back around.
Lumos.
It's probably upstairs. Not quite that one. Find the Devarian Keys cabinet. Oh, so it's leading me to a cabinet. Gotcha. Thought I had to collect the key. Well, holy crap. Alright, let's try to follow the key. You're already at your destination.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap. Oh, yeah, okay then. Come on. Now I'm just slapping you. Already. Just get in the hole. Okay, that's some grade A bullshit right now. I swear to all that is holy, get in the damn hole.
Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm out here struggling, trying to slap a key into a... Why can't I just, like, grab the key and just, like, shove it down? You just go away. What are you doing with your life? Wait, is there a day and night cycle for this game? Like, other than just by, like, doing... I guess there is. Interesting.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
I suppose, okay. That's the case, then.
Are we?
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Jesus Christ, 16? Better give me a legendary set or some crap like that. Holy shit. Quest, cash. Can we... Thank you. What if the game forces me to sleep? What? Was that another key? It was. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where'd the key go? Key? I hear it. Is it below me? There we go. All right.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
What is with all these weird eyes?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You've learned enough spells that you need to swap to the spell set to do this. You need to swap out.
Good work.
Unleashes. Should report back. Let's see. What is this? No relationship quests available.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Nice. What was it? There was something I wanted to. Defensive against dark arts, transfiguration cluster.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Do you say anything now that I cannot speak to you? Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'm just gonna disappear then. Very well.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Just double checking. Did I just like nap in here?
There you are.
Okay.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He definitely dies first.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
To Sebastian. Mysterious room beneath the... Interesting.
What are you up to now?
Oh, hush, woman. Just want to see if she's actually going to say anything to me. Nope. Nope. I got all the things you want me... Okay, whatever. Fine. Sebastian it is, then.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh, I guess we're just straight going into the night.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Where's this? Ah, here we go.
better than a jobberknoll.
Sense and then investigates being caught.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Oh my god, shut up.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Use basic while undetected to lure an enemies to a desired location for precision targeting. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
What ghost? I want that page, but
surely no one's wandering about in here in better.
come on. What's with this? With this fucking search distance you have, bitch. Really?
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
What is this? What is this leash that you have being able to follow me all the way down here? Good lord. Now the problem is I have 2 ghosts. Where did that ghost go? Okay. Come on. Go over there. Oh, she's not gonna, is she? How annoying. Dude, get distracted by something, anything. Really? Are you kidding me right now? What in the 2 literal... So that's a ghost there. I might just have to fail this because there's no way for me to distract you. You're not responding to anything I do. What the hell?
You aren't supposed to be here. Can't you leave us to rot about in peace? Out of here with you!
Yeah. Well, considering that she didn't get distracted by anything that I was doing.
Quietly now.
Just some major bullshit.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
What are you talking about? You literally just said we should be in the clear.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Hang on a second.
Silent as a grave.
Is it because you could see me?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
That's how it goes. Give me that gold.
Revelio. Levioso.
I feel like I can take that little monkey has. What?
Levioso. Jobberknoll.
Considering that I just heard crashing and whatnot.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Ooh, I want dueling gloves. Okay.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it!
Oh god, I definitely do not like the... Legendary. No trade applied. Interesting.
Where might this lead?
Discover the secret of the antechamber.
Revelio.
now, maybe?
Reparo.
No?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Fireman? Nope. Well, how do I wake up the rune over there?
Revelio.
Lumos, maybe? Let's see here.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, basic cast, got you. Yeah, I'm thinking it's more difficult than it actually is.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accumulates by successfully attacking and taking damage. Successful. Begin to generate power-ups. Collecting these will greatly and recover a small amount of health. Okay. You can cast it. And break shield charms.
Revelio. Accio.
There must be something I'm missing. Nothing I can repair. Wait a second. Wait a second. Aha. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm coming back that way.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Okay, I'm saving. This is probably gonna go horribly. I see that right there. I see you. What do you... something I can shoot.
Lumos. Based off the movement, right? Not... Then the question becomes... Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
So there's no way that I come back down here. I'm missing something. Something that should be obvious, but...
Lumos.
What the fuck is this?
Levioso! Accio!
Hang on a second. Did this have anything to do? Maybe I'll have something when I come back here, because it obviously wants me to be able to return back here. So if that's the case... If that's the case, I'll just assume that I can return back here. Ah, fun. Alright.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso!
Ah! Didn't pay attention.
Levioso, Accio.
We talk about this, guys?
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, so these are the things that restore my health, and okay, that's actually pretty cool. Let's get a high enough combo.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
What?
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, she's gonna go evil.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ah, damn, I owe him. I'm gonna go back for that thing. Are there ghosts?
Revelio.
Come on, where is that little book? Come on back. I know you're here. Book? Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. No. Fine. Do wonder if I could have used that as a distraction, maybe. And there's another one of the keys in the library. Don't know if anyone's still patrolling. Let's just be safe. Okay. House. where is the potions? Nope. Sorry, trigger. Is this the potions room? This is. Yo. Surely he won't be too upset if I ask to use his stuff here. And I missed out on that chest down there. I hope I can go back. Can't even talk to him either. Damn it. He craft health potions. Dude, let me craft. Ah. Useless.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Nice. Quests. Holy crap, that's a lot. You.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. World map. This hamlet is Lower Hogsfield. Opportunities for vendors, food flames, side quests, and collectibles. Okay. As you explore, you will remove from more unveiling more hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Nice. Quests available. Holy crap, that's a lot. Let's see. Natty. Apology. Clash Expelliarmus. Incendiary. Okay. Keys, cross wands. This is. The third landmark. Okay. So what if I do... Acquired level 3. I am way beyond 3 at this point. We'll lock 1. So let's do...
I don't mind saying that I'm finding it hard.
I should probably save in case the quests are time sensitive. I don't think they would do that. Because they kind of just overloaded me with quests. It'd be kind of crappy of them to immediately. Huh? I heard that. Hey. You're not. Oh, oh, whoa. Whoa. Where'd you go?
We're going to stay out for later. Sleeping draft should ensure my victory. We have annoying.
I'd imagine that it was. Was it not this one? Are there multiple keys in this area? I guess it's big enough for that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Would be if the key hadn't just outright disappeared on me. What in the heck is
Revelio.
Is it broken?
Levioso. Reparo.
Fire.
Incendio.
Alright, what happened to that key? Key, where did you go, Key?
I did tell you, do not dragon tail on your screech snap seedling.
Are you serious right now? Where the hell did you go? Seriously. There's no way that it went into the library, right? I remember seeing one of the cabinets in here, but... Okay. Well, here's you at least. Alright, now to figure out where that other one went. So I don't hear it. I don't see it. Fine. Forget about that key, I'll come back for later.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Definitely.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake.
She's gonna be
to
everyone's
fresh soil.
favorite professor.
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neeb. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld
Growth
potion,
time, 10
as you all
minutes.
should know
Is
from
it
Professor
actually
Sharp's
10
class.
It's actually 10 minutes. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I don't know how to feel about you.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Yeah, about that. Hang on, let me...
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, how do I do that? L1. Okay, hold L1 and tap to use your assign tool.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course.
Yes.
Not someone to be trifled with. I see that.
I didn't imagine that they
Deathcap
weren't
has more of
chomping your
them, if you're
legs.
keen.
Oh, wait.
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
Hang on.
You get the idea.
Deathcap?
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Hey, whoa.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Is there Deathcap in here? Let me just yoink these real quick here. Is that about? I heard about Deathcap. Oh, Jesus. He says things about Deathcap and then he doesn't freaking finish it. Let's see if I can yoink any more of this stuff here. Thank you.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should
Return to your
always
party.
wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Okay. I'm just grabbing these for future study, that's all.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
And real quick, I'm gonna reset broadcast.